Welcome back, y'all, to another stream of my Black Book blind playthrough for the Freshly Blinded series on the YouTube channel. Please like and subscribe on Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, and the Discord. You can leave your comments and requests and everything else in the sections that's made for that stuff on those platforms. There should be links in the different channels should have links. Honestly, the different platforms I have channels on should all have links to each other. But the YouTube channel should definitely have all the links, including to the Rumble channel. This game was actually double featured in a Rumble video of another game I was streaming before I even streamed this. That this game is technically attached to, but if you want to see that game, you're gonna have to go to Rumble. But yeah, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Let's get back into this. The last time I was playing this, the dude Sebastian, I think that's what his name is. He clearly wants my black book. We helped him with a side quest. We defeated that monster that was literally just a punish monster that they used to punish me because I freaking was able to beat the Vidnoid using waste and killing him with waste and making him waste away. So they decided to give me an enemy that was immune to waste and gave me waste on some dumb shit to force me to use that curse ability. But yeah, that's what we were doing. There was a demon that was cursing the beer for the wedding, for Nikolai's wedding. But yeah, let's get back into it.
Later, I called some men from Bakcha after I chased away the chort. They took the barrels with the cooked beer. Everything that was left in the cauldron was gone.
So much good beer wasted.
Looks like some Khaldun got involved.
Looks like it. Well, they're lucky to have you as a matchmaker.
You also keep your eyes peeled around Nikolai. Who knows?
I will. Many Khalduns like to ruin weddings. You know how it is.
Yes, and the guests are helpless. If you ruin a wedding, you can ruin the entire lives of the newlyweds.
That's all right. Just be attentive. You will protect them.
Right. I shouldn't expect any help from Fetka.
We'll manage even without Fetka. All right, we need to go.
Everybody else still got one more day.
God bless Vasilisa Feodorovna.
God bless.
Bride sent for you. She doesn't let anyone touch the banya. Says you're the only one who can.
That's right. Tell her I'll be there soon. Get the decorations ready.
All right, I'm going then.
And I will go to the Nikolaevs to help prepare their procession. I'll be with the guests this evening. Be on the lookout. Don't forget about demons while you're looking out for Khaldun's. Who knows who's mixed up into this?
All right, Grandpa.
Greetings, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. I've fallen ill. Have fever of sorts. Look, my arms are all withered. The day's near when I won't be able to hold a plow.
What did you expect? Weren't you the one last year who got drunk, climbed the Church of the Trinity, and knocked down a bell from there, eh?
Yes, Yegor Yevlampovich. It was I. I come to you for repentance. Vasilisa Fyodorovna, heal me, please.
All right, I'll do something about it. One doesn't deserve to die because of this. Here, sit by the stove.
I'm just saying I could have got way more than just one off my negative karma. I have a lot of negative karma.
You whisper several healing Zagavers, and the visitor feels better.
Oh, thank you, mistress. I won't squander this chance.
It wasn't like he asked me for $5. I'm literally healing his crippled hands. I should have at least got like -30 or some shit. I'm just saying.
Thank you for coming, Vasya. I've been crying the whole night. I have no strength left.
That's how it is. If you want a good marriage, you have to wail a bit.
I know. But it's not that simple. I won't miss the Abderiha much.
This way you'll get a taste of grief and cry, but your marriage life will be sweet.
Yes, we need to go to the banya soon. Decorate it properly. No one knows these rituals better than you.
All right, go cry about your hair. You can comment without me.
I will leave you a red ribbon.
No need, I'll manage.
Thank you, Vasya. I'll go then.
Well, to decorate it properly, I need to place birches along the path and tie ribbons around the banya. Time to get to work.
Here are the decorations for the banya. Satin ribbons of different colors. You take the ribbons from the chest. Some birch branches lie here. The old banya reminds you of the Abdiricha. You chase away these gloomy thoughts. There's no need to go beneath the bench here. You're just decorating the walls. You are thinking about what color to decorate the banya.
I'm gonna pick blue. I'm happy she got that herb because I
The barrel
did not
jumps
know that
from
was okay.
side to side and sways as if it were alive. You call out to the barrel. A boy's hat peeks out of it.
Well, witch, today Petchka the witch hunter will expel you from this wedding.
Witch hunter? Stop blowing the flute. I'm here to help the bride.
Right, as if I'd believe ya.
The boy starts to torture his flute in a severe manner.
If he doesn't stop playing, my head will explode. I can bring him around. And the Kolduns can help too. What was it that the bride and groom appointed me? I did the
I'm the
matchmaking
matchmaker,
of
right?
the bride from
Yes.
the Bannock. You think I saved her to curse her wedding?
All right. I believe you.
I got an achievement
I
for that
heard
too.
that the Kolduns curse weddings. I'm here to protect it.
So, you think I can't manage? Will you help me to guard this wedding?
I can. Together, we can do it for sure. Defeat the Kolduns.
What have you heard about Kolduns?
Do Kolduns fight each other? One invites a Koldun over, and he turns out to be weak. Like you.
What are you whispering there?
Nothing. So then comes another Koldun, a powerful one, and curses everything he sees, the wedding and the first Koldun.
Have you heard about Bannocks here?
I have. They grabbed the cursed and flay their skin. And the bride lived with them, they say. Is she an evil spirit too?
No, she was rescued.
So, a powerful Koldun helped her.
Yes, I went with the groom.
You wouldn't manage without a groom, I bet.
It's time for me to lead the bride to the banya.
I'll look after you, witch. Let's deal with it peacefully, alright?
After the preparations are made, it's time to accompany the bride to the banya. A crowd of people has gathered to watch the ritual. Everyone wants to hear the waithings of old and have a look at the decorations. You sweep the road in front of the bride so that no cursed items will be trodden upon. You warn the bride that guests from her side might show up soon. Shorts sent by the Abdiricha. You're right. As soon as the fire is lit in the banya, a demon appears.
I'm just saying, you said a demon, not like three big ass bastards. I haven't played this for a minute. I forgot how my deck was set up. I have two of these. I don't know why I have two of those. That killer might be getting used. I don't have anything in so should I use them? Deal one damage on gaming defense, right? Yeah, that's what that is. This thing, I don't have any curse effects, so I want to get rid of it because I don't trust you. thought it was supposed to get rid of my status effect. That's cool. I ain't even worried about it. I already figured out what to do hella damage to them. That's what I'm about to do. Yeah, get rid of that waste effect, bro. Why is that? No. That's right. All they're gonna do is hit me with burn again, but I already know what I'm about to do to them. It's gonna pretty much kill everybody. Yep, yep. It's crazy how that shit work, ain't it? Yeah, y'all pretty much did. Go ahead and finish that. Over. Symmetry, fierce. Oh, that I do. Oh, I get negative karma just for using that. I get negative karma every time I use that shit. Swipe, every average swipe. 3 for the swipe. No, I'm good. I don't want either one. Don't want none of these. This is the only one that's relatively useful. Is that one, and I don't really need that. This one is just some shit that I could use as a novelty, but it's gonna make my karma, my sin bar, my negative karma bar go up every time I use it, and I really would not like that. I don't like that. How that sounds. I don't want really none of these. I'm really good on all of these. This is the only one that has a blatant upside to the downside. And using this also gives me negative karma, even if I wanted to use that. So, no. This would be the one to use. One negative karma. So if I had 3 of these, this would be some powerful ass shit if I had 3. I'm grabbing this.
After you catch your breath, you wash the bride while speaking the ritual Zagavers, and then help to get her in the wedding dress. Carts with wedding guests have already started to arrive at the yard. There will be a wedding gathering this evening, so there's going to be quite a crowd. Nikolai is here, as well as old Yegor, the master of ceremonies, and the groom's relatives. The moment the guests enter the yard, the mother of the bride brings her daughter out.
You came. Jesus, so many people.
Well, we came, yes, so greet your guests.
No wind and then a gale. No guests and then a swarm.
Greetings, Yegor Yevlampovich, Master of Ceremonies.
Howdy! Soon we'll make you completely human.
Greetings, noble best man, my loyal friend.
Well, as they say in Sheridan, bonjour!
How did she even know him? I don't remember her meeting him.
Greetings, betrothed.
Greetings. See, I'll fulfill my promise very soon. Oh well, the evening won't start by itself. Time to drink for the bride. Don't go ahead of the cart. When the master of ceremonies tells us to, then we will start. Come on! You're too ceremonial. They do everything quicker in the city.
Right. And the people there will lose what's left of their souls soon. We'll start this wedding proper, as it's supposed to be started.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't be angry, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. Igor Yevlampich, it will be as you say.
Unharness the horses and get ready for dinner. And I need to speak to you, matchmaker.
As you say, Igor Yevlampich, as you say. Come here, everyone.
Could you be a bit quicker, old man?
Come, come. You'll get what you're due soon enough.
He said he needs to speak to me.
If there's
And
any
maybe I'll look
cursed
up the
wool
flower.
in the bride's way, it will bring bad luck. If it's bare wool, the procession might not be able to pass at all. You inspect the floor, but you don't notice any cursed artifacts.
Everything is quiet at the moment. There are no Kolduns around except for you and old Igor. I'm keeping my eyes open. If I notice any chorts, I'll tell you.
Chorts? Regular people don't see them.
Wrong. Anyone can see a chort today. Have you heard about the carts with no horses? Who moves them if not chorts?
Well, I know that chorts spin the grindstones.
Uh-huh. And who's pushing a cart if there are no cattle? Chorts! Who else? And then there's another thing. The locomotive, for instance. Oh! And have you heard about telegraph? Recently in Solikamsk, the telegraph chorts made such a ruckus. The peasants pulled down telegraph. It's a sort of nobility that they have a They got telegraph.
Telegraph? I've only seen the telegraph.
Yeah, that's. I was thinking that in my head this whole time. I'm like, so is he saying that like that on purpose, or?
So is he scary?
Oh, I barely escaped.
Be on the lookout. Pele the Graph himself may show up.
How can you live with this friend of yours? I just don't get it.
He's all right. A funny guy. Anyway, I want to speak to you about something else. We need to guard this wedding. Notice anything?
Right, instead of Fetka. But no, everything seems proper.
Keep your eyes open. Don't give any curse a chance to settle.
I don't think any Kolduns will show up. They're scared of you. Have been for a long time now.
Could be. So we won't sound the alarm yet, right? Besides, what's a good wedding without a Khaldun duel? There was this event in my youth. I was the best man and guarded the wedding. A disgruntled Khaldun showed up. They hadn't invited him, you see? So I gave him a good cursing. He was sick for an entire week after that. But you should look for a curse anyway. We don't want you to be sick.
Have you sensed anything wrong?
The horses were reluctant to go when the procession was leaving the gates. I whispered a bit, and it sort of improved. But these things don't happen without reason. Why don't you have a look? Maybe with your powers of sorcery, you'll be able to find something.
Did you teach our accordion player any words?
I did, and he whispered them correctly.
I hope he doesn't mix anything up.
What could he possibly mix up? I'll look after him.
Talk to you later, Grandpa. I'll have a look around.
Remember how I taught you to spoil weddings?
Of course I do.
Well, try to find some wool or bean sprouts. You need to dispose of them if some chort left them behind.
All right, Grandpa.
Well, they have a horse on the show. They have several horses on the show. That's fine. I did not say you to go over there now.
Well, Vasilisa, we've been through fire together to end up here. Wait a little bit. This feast will get pretty fiery soon.
Vitka, how are you doing after that night?
I don't quite remember what happened, Vaisa. I only know one thing. If it wasn't for you, the feast would have been my last. I won't forget it. It turns out you're like a mother to everyone here.
You may go on your way. You look into the pantry near the haystacks and see a ruffled silhouette of a Susietko. He seems to be deep in his thoughts, and he doesn't notice you.
Greetings, Susietko, kind host.
Oh my, you scared me. Witch, I get rid of you this very instant.
Wait, I'm the matchmaker. I'm helping the wedding, not spoiling it.
Ah, I see. I thought you won on the cursing sword. I have failed to notice in time. I think I saw something the other day, but it wasn't quick enough. The shadow escaped.
Whom did you see? Tell me in details.
Some man was rummaging around the haystacks.
I searched the yard, but I couldn't find anything cursed.
So he hid it well. And no, I could tell straight away. He had a frog and a smart face, not like yours, a typical village face.
Wait, a frog? So he was a merchant.
Devil knows. He could play tricks on my eyes better than you. He sneaked up to me and grabbed me by my fur. But that's all right. I had seen enough by then. Take a look in the morning. You'll find it.
The Susiedka advises you to look in the lining of the chest with the bed sheets, which are to be brought into the house of the groom.
Are you happy with the bride?
Oh, I am. I feel bad though, as I couldn't keep her away from the curse. I don't have much power in the banya.
I need to go, kind Susietko host.
Very well. See you soon. See you soon.
It turns out the room is noisy because several men decided to kill some time by playing cards. They are so immersed in the game that they fail to notice you.
So, let's see if I can whip somebody ass in cards
What are you
today.
doing here? This is no place for a girl.
Hey,
No
hey,
place for you to
wait.
lose your bread,
What are you
is it?
blabbering about? Come in, Vasilisa. Welcome. Long time no see, right? Shh. She's a witch. I know her. Shut your mouth. She'll curse you.
God helps. Samson, you're working on the Zimskaya station, right?
Well, welcome. Be our guest.
Silence, you fool. That's right. From the Urolka station. What are the chances? The bride's parents are old acquaintances of mine.
And I turned out to be a matchmaker. Do you play cards?
Yes, madam. Would you like to join?
Don't mind if I do. I'm going to hell anyway.
That's all right. God is merciful. Sit right there, under the icons.
I'm not gonna play both of y'all for 25. That's a waste of my money. I don't know if I can win that. Not without the using the Khaldun trick to do it. And I don't have it unlocked because I've been blatantly not unlocking it. I'm gonna play that for this fire though. Oh, I gotta say that shit. Get those out of my hand. Get those out of my head. Yeah, go ahead and take those back into your head. Help me take those back. Oh, I gotta take those. I can take those. Go ahead and give me those. Oh, come on, man. Y'all just trying to stuff mine. Yeah, go ahead and give me my $5. Give me my 10. Give me that 10. Go to me. Go ahead, me.
You may go
Go
on
ahead,
your
walk
way.
out the door. Oh, since I got some new, what I get this new? That actually sounds nice. Oh, that's why I have plus 10 ward. That's why I have. I'm gonna drop that chicken foot and add this instead. Add this. That double vampirism would be nice because this one also gives me vampirism. But the problem is I would have to get rid of something that I don't want to get rid of. It's like the cemetery soil. That shit is so helpful. Yeah, that cemetery soil. For all my white spells, for all my healing spells, the cemetery soil is the bee's knees. And drop that 10. Oh no, I'm gonna drop that. Give up. Put that can back. Ah, yeah, drop that kid out there. And drop that other kid out there. What? Ah, cause I don't have the weights anymore. Yeah, give me my blood burn back just in case. I mean, actually, I'm gonna be able to use that on this cartoon. I should be able to. Should be able to use this on the blood burn. And I'll drop one of those. Another blood burn. And I'll drop one of those. And grab another blood burn because I don't know what that. I don't know what that. The master stone really does. I should have dropped this Death to Demons because I don't like how it works. It's supposed to give me increase every time I lose health. But I have to lose health for that to even have any effect. Which makes that kind of like it's a double-edged sword, but I don't like my end of the deal. The only reason I don't like this, the only reason I have a problem with this is because I get a bad karma every time I use this. This hurts me to use it, but it's kind of worth it because it's hella powerful. I don't need two of those. What else do I do? I don't need two of those. Ooh, I kind of do want that. That's not kind of useful. Pull one of those out. Oh, I do need that. I need that because I'm about to fight a Kowloon. So I will need that. I'm happy I noticed that's there. Uh, I'm happy I noticed that that's there. I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna take that out. Yeah, put take the That would be nice to have my board increase every time health is lost. That would be greatly. I'll play with that for a minute. I got $200.
You may go on your way. Finally, after the prolonged greetings of the foreign guests, the ritual of drinking to the bride begins. The bride brings wine to everyone, and the guests sit in the traditional order. A dinner is served that consists of many dishes: jellied minced meat, meat soup, fish pie, and calf's head. These are only a tiny portion of all the dishes served. The whole week before the wedding, the bridesmaids and the bride were preparing wailings of grief. Now it's time for songs of praise and glory. Before continuing the feast, you decide to stretch your legs and walk into a decorated room.
And she has the blackest book. And her eyes, a true Satan. She looked at me and I sort of froze. She wanted to set her short on me.
Bro, you be telling lies,
Then I
bro.
told her, I'll hit you so hard.
What did you tell me?
Oh, sweet mother. Oh, Jesus.
It's me who's going to hit you hard. Or should I send my chort on you?
Oh, Vasa, don't curse him. He was a fool. Don't be strict with him. He used to tease me too when I was with Proshka. I know that you're good. You should be called a witch doctor.
Akulina, was it you who I cured of Ikota?
It was me, Vasilisa. Thank you, mistress.
Ah, that's the girl, when I got Proshka. Yeah.
This chort has no business sitting as an Ikota.
He was inside of her at first, then he came to work for me.
Proshka is doing good now. He's traveling with me.
So, he's helping you. Who knew it would turn out so well? This is my friend, Pyotr. He's very good with his flute.
Well, it is what it is.
If you tell any more stories like that about me, you won't have any limbs to hold that flute. Got it?
Got it.
How's your patrol doing? Noticed any more Khaldoons?
Everything's quiet. I'm on the lookout.
So, how are you doing without Proshka?
Oh, I couldn't be happier. The chort doesn't speak from inside me in a scary voice, and the other children don't make fun of me anymore. Thank you, Vasya.
Do you like the wedding?
Oh, it's pretty, and the songs, and everyone is dressed so nicely.
Yeah, there was a chance when I was doing his boss battle that if you don't do it correctly, you can kill her during the boss battle.
That's rubbish. But Nikolai's uniform looks great. I bet he has a gun at home.
Oh, when I grow up, I'll cry my eyes out, and then I'll live happily.
The neighbors of this tall carpenter are lying face down on their plates, snoring peacefully.
Do you think I bored them with my talking? Oh no, that's not the case. In all of Perm Gubernia, there's no man more dashing than me. Well, if it's about carpentry or drinking. Anyway, in all the rest, I'm afraid I'm not that good.
So no one can beat you at drinking.
I can drink 5 bottles of vodka right now, believe it or not.
I can bet Adam's head, or I can just bet $5. I got the money. I'll just bet you $5.
I think I can beat you at drinking.
You? Well, wanna try it?
After several cups, you feel sick. You have to get up from the table and whisper a couple of Zagavers to come to your senses.
Wow. I'm definitely not going to give him my Adam's head. So.
Vasilisa Fedorovna,
Why did I lose? I should have at least got something. I should have at least won if that was the case.
I know I didn't believe you outright, but I was wrong. Oh, thank you, Vasilisa Fedorovna. I don't know how to thank you. Take some sour cream from our cow. Oh, it was a lucky day when we met you.
Oh, her mom. Bride's mom.
Oh, Vasilisa, the bride told us about you.
Such a man she got herself, right?
Hush! Do you want to curse her?
Me? I can't curse. Here, Vasya will prove me right, right? But what a man, a soldier. Maybe I should get dragged away by shorts?
Thank you for helping me. I understand that you got this friend quite suddenly.
That's all right. She's a fine girl. Feel like we've known her all these years.
It's a pity she didn't show up earlier.
Aren't you afraid that the bride used to be a changeling?
What's there to be scared about? She's ordinary now.
Things happen in life. It wasn't her decision to become a demon. Such was her fate.
The only one to blame here is her mother.
Oh, she's also suffered her fill with the changeling. God is forgiving.
The feast is not yet over, but it will not continue on without your approval. The feast continues, and each of the guests is honored with a song of glorification. After each song, it is customary to thank the singers with some money. The eyes of the performers grow wide with surprise. Your generosity is momentarily praised in a song. At the end of the feast, a ritual dish is served. Selyanka, a large baked pudding with eggs. Nikolai deftly cuts a piece of pie and gifts his mother-in-law the customary coins. The feast will go on until morning, but old Yegor convinces you that tomorrow is the most important day, the traveling of the wedding procession to the wedding ceremony. You go home to have a little rest before dawn.
Oh, so this is my last opportunity to save it, so I'm definitely about to fight a boss. I guarantee it. I would be shocked if I didn't. Ooh, but I'm at home, so now I can buy more pages if I want it. Y'all was just trying to chomp down on my money, on my wallet. Yeah, I knew they were done. I would have left and then we looked at the I also got an herb from him. That's what that herb symbol meant. He'll give you an herb if he's with you or if you send him out. So it's best to send him away to do something useful, get you some money. Blind somebody, that's an asshole. Yeah, I'll definitely do that and get that possibility of you giving me what's that? In any case, I'm gonna get a bunch of money. So. Blind somebody. Okay, he looks like he would do it though. Rogue killer.
God bless, Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Feodorovna. I came for you, Vasilisa. I'll get you to Pakcha. And you, Yegor Yevlampovich, will get to Vilgard. Get ready. I'll wait for you at the gates.
You reach the bride's izba with the light of dawn. The changeling girl sits under the icons and starts a long ritual of saying farewell to the maidenly headband. The bridesmaids chant, Uzhyasyaduka Maladyoshенька. The bride hands out red satin ribbons to everyone. The bride gives the prettiest one to you. The ritual drags on, and the guests have yet to arrive. The sounds of the last wailings quiet down close to the evening. The bride... You go down into the yard. It looks empty and grim without wedding guests. Not surprising. This roof was home to an evil spirit for many years. You jump from a sudden rustling. You think you heard it coming from one of the haystacks. But which one? There was some noise coming from this haystack. Or was it that haystack? Two dark figures emerge from the shadows.
Aha! We've caught a witch!
Oh, it's Vasilisa.
This isn't a fairy tale. What if I took you for an evil spirit?
Sorry, Vasya. We were trying to ambush an evil Khaldun, not you.
Someone has been here for sure. We've been watching all night and saw it. He sneaked in and planted an ikota on the wedding.
Oh, Christ in heaven! Not an ikota!
It's alright. I'll protect you. Khalduns have no business cursing weddings.
What Khaldun did you see?
He sneaked in at night. Satan himself, I swear by God.
The gates opened by themselves, and the iron seals were flying around.
It means Chorts were moving it.
And he himself didn't look like a Khaldun. He was dressed as a townsperson.
He started to whisper. It was so fast and so frightening. It was so dark, we almost couldn't see anything.
She likely won't find it by herself.
Stop whistling.
This flute must be good against the Khalduns.
So he ran, and we decided to change our hiding spot in case he'd be back. And you came.
What did that Khaldun do?
He whispered a lot and did something with his hands.
I think he was scattering cursed items.
We'll help you find them, Vasya.
She likely won't find it by herself.
Alright, if you want to help, go right ahead. Petka, look in this haystack for a peapod with 9 peas. You, Akulina, look in that haystack. And I'll search the yard. All clear?
Clear. You likely won't find it without us.
All right, Vasilisa.
The chest contains snowy white bed sheets for the newlyweds. They must be given to the house of the groom once you go to the izba. You cut into the lining and, to your horror, find something furry inside. You find a dried bear paw that emanates dark sorcery. You hide this new artifact in your bag, as if against your will. The chest contains snowy white bed sheets for the newlyweds. They must be given to the house of the groom once you go to the izba. You cut into the lining and, to your horror, find the chest contains snowy white bed sheets for the newlyweds.
Did I get 2 bear paws? Is that what it gave me? 2 bear paws? It did. It gave me 2 bear paws. I do have curse. A curse. Yeah, I do. Okay, I just need to make sure I was able to actually inflict curse status effect on somebody, because if I couldn't, that would have been pointless to have that porcelain equipped. Ooh, that means next time I go to a fair, I'll be able to sell one of those bear paws.
You closely inspect the floor. To your horror, you find a patch of burned dog hair. You remove it with a zagaver and throw it away in disgust. Petka suddenly calls out to you.
Vasya, I found it, I think.
I too found some traces of the curse. You and I both have some. That's a lot. What do you have, Akulina? Well, it doesn't matter if you don't have any.
I found some, Vasya. Also pod.
Quite a few curses. Powerful Khaldun is involved here.
The children look at each other worrisomely.
Give me those pods. Who knows what else is our enemy capable of? A curse? Will he summon Chorts? A mortal threat.
You jump from the sudden knock at the gates. The children run inside the house, screaming.
Open the gates. Demands of
After several minutes of bargaining, You open the gates.
Go get your bride upstairs. I need to speak to the Master of Ceremonies.
You seem alarmed, Vasilisa.
I found so many cursed things right now. Someone powerful is trying to curse this wedding.
You tell old Yegor about your discoveries.
You can't stop the wedding now.
But why? Wait, I'll tell Nikolai.
Old Yegor forcefully grabs your arm.
Hold there. Do you want to spoil their wedding? If you stop the procession right now, their whole life could go sideways.
Yes, but what if we're stopped on our way down the aisle? No one knows how all these curses turn out.
That's your task, Matchmaker, to guard the procession against it. If it stops, then yes, only God knows what will happen. Don't bother the betrothed. Do your job, and I will do mine. We'll teach Fedьka some zagovors. He may learn something yet.
All right, Grandpa.
Let's go. We need to bless them on their way.
All the guests gather in the Izba. After the blessings of Nikolai and his bride, the procession departs to Vilgort, to the Church of the Trinity.
This girl sure is lucky, right?
Yes, few can return from another world. She wouldn't have done it by herself. We helped her. So is the case with the other dead. They can't get back by themselves.
So Kolya wouldn't pull her out without you, right?
Without me or Grandpa, unlikely.
You know, I've been thinking. In a way, he also pulled me out from the grave.
Bro, I pulled you out from you literally getting, like, lynched. Like, hung up by your neck, nigga. The fuck you
If I
talking
didn't come
about?
that night to the pothouse, shirts would have killed me.
There ain't no woulda. Guaranteed you was hanging by your whole throat. Literally your whole throat, but
Yes, I think that's how it happened.
if I wasn't smart and figured that shit out, how that mission was supposed to go, I would have felt it. I wouldn't have felt it. I would have killed the demon, but he would have died, and the story probably would have been
I've
different.
heard what the girls in Vilgard have been saying.
That's why I be saying I feel like when I do good stuff for people, I should get more of my sin meter removed, because like what the fuck, bro? Like -1. Like, dude, I literally saved this dude from getting hung, bro. On some actual, like, what the fuck? Just saying.
But you didn't want to become a witch. But you did become one, right? And so I've been thinking, you did it to help your betrothed.
Why would you think that?
You and your grandpa are taking me for a fool, but I see lots of things. The dead men can't go back by themselves, right? I visited lots of evening gatherings. I saw how much you loved him. So I think you decided. Vasya, stop this nonsense. Nothing good will come of it. You brought back that girl, but she never died. She was kidnapped, right? I was quite close to being dead. But she betrothed. Is dead. Buried.
Quit running your mouth. You don't understand anything.
Yo, I didn't expect him to do this right now. I didn't expect him to him to be the one to do this. Period. Really, I expected maybe I would meet somebody else that would have told her that. But yeah. First of all, she doesn't like you. Secondly, bro, she literally said she would burn down every single city on Earth if that's what it took to bring him back. That's literally what she said. I remember the cutscene. She said she would burn down all the cities of man if it like razed them to the ground. If that's what it took to bring her husband back. So
Wait! Don't be angry. I'm not joking. I came close to seeing the afterlife. There's no coming back from there. And your chores constantly beg you for work, right? So how many people have you cursed already?
Not so many.
And what's next? Sooner or later, they'll get hungrier and hungrier and start dragging our souls to the grave. I've listened closely to many stories. Your church will also drag you to hell, along with who knows how many peasants.
that's true, but it's too late.
You may be right. The chords constantly ask for work. If I give them some slack, they'll ruin everything they see. But what else can I do? You're saying my chords will be the death of me. You can't know my fate. And you don't know his fate.
That's right. I don't. But I decided to make my own fate. You have your fate. You heard the Troika, so that's your fate. Maybe it wasn't a trick. But I have it differently. You remember how I stole from the shop? It wasn't the first time. I've done lots of similar things. I think maybe I should quit this kind of life. Start a household. I know it's not as fun or exciting. You saved me, so I wanted to ask your advice. You were nowhere after all. What do you think?
Nah, I'm gonna pull a Carl. I'm gonna pull a Carl and tell you to ruin your life. Oh, that shit. Every time I see that episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, that shit has me so dead. He was like, yeah, make sure you wax those 3 hairs profusely. He was like, so should I call the escort? He said, nah, no woman's gonna want to get anywhere near you for a while. But I said, wow. He said, wow, thanks, Carl. He said, you're welcome, Carl. And the nigga took out a sawed off and blew his own head off. I said, wow. He said, yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I said, Carl, you said you deliberately destroyed yourself in an alternate universe for your own amusement. That's truly wild. Yeah, maybe you should stop doing whatever it is that you're doing. Stealing stuff from shops like you're like
Well,
5.
Iska, I've always told you to abandon your life of pleasure.
Alright, I'll try. Old habits die hard. Next thing you'll know, I have my own household.
You better remember these words of yours.
I will. I'm not old enough to have a bad memory.
Fedka grins and flings the reins. Pakcha village is surrounded by mist, and the road to Vilgurt lies ahead of you. You think that if someone wanted this wedding ruined, he wouldn't be stopped this easily. You look around anxiously and prepare for the worst.
Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second. I'm about to go grab my food that I actually been cooking in the background this whole time.
The winding path lures you in with a damp mist and mysterious shadows. What spirits hide behind them? Soon, you get to Cold Creek Ford. Yours and the bride's carts cross the water with a splash, but the third cart isn't so lucky. One of the wheels hits a stone, and all its passengers fall overboard. You look around and notice demon eyes in the dark. Fetka gives you a questioning look. What should you do with the rest of the guests? You hold the horses and give a lift to several nimble guests. The older and slower ones are lost in the mist. Behind your back, you hear human screams and demons croaking. In the mist, you can't tell what has become of the guests left behind.
I would have helped them.
The wedding train reaches the shadows of the gloomy trees of the Crooked Forest. Strange sounds escape the evening darkness. It appears the mysterious Khaldun cursed this road as well.
I thought that's what I was doing when I said take them in my car. I thought we were all packing together in one car, just saying fuck it.
Your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, the road meets a fork that you have no memory of. Looks like the turn on the right is used more often than the one to the left. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts, and to the right, the road loops back around. The road stops at a wide glade, while the wedding procession is turning around. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts, and to the right, the road loops back around. Your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, the road meets a fork that you have no memory of. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts. It seems that the road stops at this empty field. You can only turn around. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest. It seems that the road. Another fork. To the left, your suspicions prove correct. You don't recognize the last fork either. The road to the left looks like it's submerged in darkness, and you see some moonlight above the road to the right. You arrive at another fork. The road to the left lies through a thick forest, and to the right you see a clearing amongst the trees. Finally, the forest is behind you. Vilgert is close.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad I didn't get to save those people. I would have helped them. I didn't realize that that's not the choice I was making.
Mikhail's
They said
crossroads
put
look
everybody in my cart
unfamiliar.
and take
You
them to my
feel
car.
as if you have entirely lost your sense of direction. You can't tell north from south. It's as if you are standing at this crossroads for the first time. You decide to resort to sorcery. You quickly whisper the words of the Zagavar and listen.
The other side of the hills.
You chose the right way. You make no mistake in choosing the road. This task is right down your alley. The road to Vilgert passes by uneventfully, and you have a chance to rest.
Vasilisa, stop the procession!
Alexander, we can't. It's a bad omen.
I suppose I can hide it now. No time to argue. I intend to curse your wedding procession, and I'm willing to see it through.
What? Are you telling me that everything you do is based on science?
I can leave it be, but only if you give me the book.
Dude, no.
I can't give you the book, you know that!
Then it's the only way. Défense-toi!
Curse him, not me. I had to make sure that was right. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is me. This way you're showing up to me. No. Take advantage. I should have attacked it. Yeah, I said no waste. I mean, it did several times that hurt him. Which was the truth of it. Yeah, yes, yes. Good thing with that. You can say that. Yes, you can say that. I thought I killed him with that, you know? Yeah, because he was supposed to kill him and everybody died. Right? Yeah, you got it. I was supposed to kill him and then have everybody take a bunch of damage. I thought that's what he was supposed to happen. I've been waiting for this one to pop up. Freaking damn, bro. Take 2 places on him because I'm almost positive that's how this shit's supposed to be. Yes. I feel you.
me the book, Vasilisa, and the guests will be safe.
They have nothing to fear. I'll protect the wedding.
But I don't know if that's waste work. Okay. Oh, oh no! Hold on. I'm gonna use this on him. I think that this should work on him. This should be yeah, that should work on him. That should be the thing I need to do. Now I'm gonna use this. Look at it. I have that I don't think oh no, I did. It did work on it. This again. Oh no, I see you. Oh my god.
I don't want to hurt you, Vasilisa. Not if I don't have to.
You've been lying like the devil himself, and now you want me to believe you?
So many mistakes. I took them from me. It took. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got it. Oh, no, you gonna be dead here. Man, I'm happy that bird.
Diva, or the entire wedding procession will be transformed.
Not if I stop you first.
So I was supposed to use it on me last time, and I gave him that. I was supposed to have used it on me. I'm sure you should. Oh, yeah.
Alexander's driver notices that his master is weakened and strikes the horses. The carriage drives away. With horror, you realize that his last Zagavers weren't directed at you, but at the procession. The horses lose their footing, and the first carts overturn with a terrible crash. The world around you turns into a cacophony of screams, both animal and human. Alexander's
Bro,
curse
what the
hits the
fuck?
weakened wedding procession and slices through it. Some of the wedding guests turn into wolves and run into the forest. Others have lost consciousness or are injured from the crash. You notice old Yegor and run towards him. Several Zagavers later, and your mentor comes to his senses.
Grandpa! Grandpa, you're alive?
Vasilisa! Oh, Jesus, my head hurts.
Wait, I'll whisper a bit.
No time. What's happened to the procession? Was it cursed after all?
Yes, many of the guests were turned to wolves.
So they were. I wasn't seeing straight. I saw how Fitchka was turning.
I'll get that, Alexander. Oh, but what should we do now?
Shush, don't whine. There's no time to think about that right now. First, we fix the wedding. That's all right. You'll catch the wolves and heal them. Next thing you know, the seal will be broken.
How will I find them? Even my chores may not be able to find the cursed.
We'll find them. I have this old friend of mine, a hunter. He will track them. Find out who's missing and fix up the wounded. Then we'll get ready for the road.
Who's that friend of yours?
Just a hunter. I'll tell you at home.
How did they turn into wolves? No one has heard of such thing for 100 years or more.
Well, your friend there cast a strong curse, and then you were right. Fedka is not very knowledgeable for a best man.
How do I lift the curse?
You need special herb, Cuckoo's Tears. It grows deep in the forest, in the Leshy's domain. I think this hunter of mine will give you a hand with the herb as well.
So Fedka turned also?
Yes, there is his accordion. At first I thought I was seeing things.
What do we do with the bride and groom now?
They'll manage. I'll teach them a couple of secret prayers.
Your friend, the Ikotnitz, is lying here. Belina has lost consciousness. It seems the girl is hurt. Akulina comes to her senses and with difficulty stands on her feet.
Oh, Vasya, have you healed me?
Akulina, you're alive. Oh Lord, oh Jesus.
She's going to be all right now. Aquilina, have you noticed where the wolves went?
I haven't. I don't remember anything since I fell. I can't see Piotr anywhere. He must have been turned to...
Your mother will bring you home. Rest there.
All right, Vasya.
Thank you, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. I'll pray for you.
Did you notice where the wolves ran?
Somewhere in the direction of Pakchak. They hid in the forest straight away. I barely had any time to look. I only noticed that several of the bridesmaids turned. The horror! I've heard of such things, but never thought we'd witness it.
Vasilisa, my head is dizzy. Where is Nikolai?
I can't see him. Listen.
He's also been transformed. Oh, I seem to be destined to go return to evil spirits.
Don't lose hope. I'll go after him and the rest of the guests. I know I failed at protecting the wedding, but I'll try to fix it.
Looks like you were right about Fetka. I should have listened to you.
He's not the one who ruined the wedding. That was another Khaldun. That's all right. I'll deal with him. As soon as I get Nikolai back, you'll make it to the church. I'll set your life straight.
I hope that God will help you, Vasilisa.
Ready to go back. You can barely stand upright. Vasilisa, get up. It's morning already. We need to hurry while the wolf tracks are still fresh. I told you yesterday about my friend, the hunter. He is a master of his craft. He can track any beast.
These aren't exactly beasts.
And the hunters aren't exactly simple folk. They're knowers of their own sort. Some are friends with a Leshy, others know Zagavars. This one is called Ayrat, a smart man. Lives near Cherting.
How do I find the guests?
You and Ayrat will follow the tracks.
I also need to talk to Alexander.
No point. He must have fled. If I were him, I would stay away from you.
You're right, Grandpa. The moment we took on the next seal, the wolves showed up. As if the devil himself arranged it.
I don't know. If anyone helps us, it must be some power from above. Satan can only spoil things, and forces of light wouldn't curse a wedding. Mysterious are his ways. Who knows? Who knows?
You think I can break the curse with the wedding guests?
Only you can find it out.
You think he'll help me?
He will. When you meet him, tell him I sent you. We had a deal. I give him the stuff, and he owes me one.
Where can I find your friend?
Ayrat lives close to Cherding. You'll learn about him in the town, in the hunting shop there. It's summer now, so he shouldn't be wandering in the woods. To cure the wolves, look for a cuckoo's tears herb. You should find it in the forest. Some herbalists may also have it. Have a look in the town market. And above all, don't forget the seal.
All right, Grandpa.
Greetings, kind host. We bear gifts, a fine rooster for you, which should prove useful for the household.
Greetings. Come sit by the table. Need any help?
Oh, we have a disaster on our hands in our village of Klepnikova. Oh, the things that have happened. We must have made Alashy angry. Yesterday, a shepherd was looking after our cattle, and a pack of wolves jumped him. Scared halfway to death he was. They wanted to kill him along with the animals, but he threw his accordion at them. He wants to be a musician, and a wolf tore at it instead. The man ran as fast as he could. He barely made it.
I think I can deal with that pack.
Then there is this strange thing. One of the wolves, our shepherd has a sharp eye, was wearing a jacket. Holy Mother, Lord Jesus!
All right, I'll help.
Oh, thank you, mistress. I won't forget it.
I got like tomato soup and shit all in my beard and shit.
Half the village has gathered in front of yesterday's bride. The peasants are violently knocking on the gates. Looks like you've come just in time. The situation is getting hotter with every minute.
Come out, Agafia! Bring out your girl, that cursed witch!
I'll beat her so hard she'll bring our kin back right away. I heard it's a potent remedy.
Why have you gathered here? It's late. Go back to your homes.
Bro, he said,
Who are you,
beat
girl?
her.
She's a witch
You
from
gonna
Billigan.
beat her
Don't
until
expect
you
magic
gonna
from
beat
her.
her until they
Well,
come
let's
back.
beat her first. That'll probably remove the curse from the wedding guests.
I'm about to beat your ass, bro. No, I'm
You
beating
don't
your
know what
ass.
you're doing. The girl didn't send this curse.
Right. So you did it. You helped her?
I won't let you hurt the bride.
Now you've asked for it yourself.
I just didn't want to use that card game with a good execution.
The defeated peasants are groaning with pain because of your curse. You close the book, thinking this lesson will be enough. The bride thanks you, but her mother is worried. How will she live in this village from now on? While hurrying to Vilgert, you walk onto the main road and see a dark whirlwind coming your way. In a moment, you realize it to be a short swarm and open the black book. The last chort disappears into black flames. You can only wonder who set this swarm upon you. You carefully move along the silent street, looking at the carved windows of the rich houses. Suddenly, you hear two muffled voices coming from the town cemetery.
At least I remember you, right, Ilya?
When will you stop already, you spawn of the devil? What if the left one and the right one pop up? What then, huh?
Well, they surely won't. They've forgotten about you. I asked around, you know.
Damn. I wish I couldn't see you for a century or so.
That's what I'm talking about. Precisely a century is almost up. And we've been doing so well together. I didn't even touch you. Wait. I smell something.
You decide to stay and listen to the end of the conversation.
You didn't give me quarter, though, did you? I told you, count the dust, the pine leaves. And you, it's all about cursing someone for you.
And how would you curse weddings without me, huh?
Yeah, those were the days. I stopped processions, all right, and transformed wedding guests. Only I'm going to hell for this.
I saved you from the inferno, didn't I? Just lie here quietly in your grave. Later with that, I smell something foul. A live one. Look, a witch is eavesdropping on us.
Well, we'll scrap her now, won't we?
That's the first time I ever seen anything just run across the screen in the background like that.
There's a winding trail that leads through the gloomy woods to the place where cattle graze. For some reason, people call it a road. You cautiously look around and suddenly hear muted growling from the shadows. Could it be your imagination? You draw a circle and open the book. Minutes pass, but only the empty night surrounds you. At least you had some practice. The bank is wrapped in a slippery fog. You look into the milky veil, expecting to see running wolf shadows, but notice only the swirls of the slippery haze. After looking around, you notice some wolf tracks on the sand, and a torn-up shepherd's accordion. The tracks are leading east and are lost in the forest fog. You follow them for some time, but you finally lose them, along with your sense of direction. Suddenly, you're injured by a sharp branch that came out of nowhere.
Wow.
This instrument obviously went through the paws of some wild beast. Its body is scratched with claws, and the bellows are torn to shreds. In the grills of the instrument, you find a broken wolf tooth. There's a drop near the road. It's notorious for the stories told of it. They say two bandits killed each other here in a dispute over money. They were both buried here. They say the reason for their fight is still at the bottom of this ravine. It smells of rot and graveyard dampness at the bottom. You find 3 old graves here. You whisper a prayer and catch your breath. Even the bandits deserve peace. Even after sunset, the town is boiling with activity. The shops and stalls are open. Your eyes are dragged towards high stone domes and merchant houses almost against your will. You soon find a hunting shop old Yegor was telling you about.
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to pause just for a quick second. I'm not gonna end the stream, at least not yet. I'm trying not to, but I am falling asleep. I'm starting to get tired. I really kind of just need a break. Give me just a second. I'll be back probably like 5, 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Talking for dealing.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better grasp of your book and all the wisdom contained within.
I could definitely use another one of those. I won't leave it alone. I could use another one. I got hella bread. I didn't even realize I had that much money. Other than that, that's all I really want. You know what? I'm gonna pass. Just 'cause it's here. You're closed. Why? Ooh, I'm grabbing these. These will go good with that spell have that makes me do damage every time I use a herb. Period. So that'll just double the damage. I think he said I needed these. I'm going like that. That's why he said I needed those. I was about to get the boss fight with the wolves, and then the cuckoo-tears are gonna turn them back to normal. If I have all of the cuckoo-tears I need, then I won't have to kill anybody.
Buy an amulet and a trinket. Buy a potion, then drink it. You'll be as healthy as a boar, demons fleeing from your roar.
Why you have that, I have no idea. This would actually be pretty useful. Oh, if I had two of these, if I had all three of these. This one, the one I have, and then the other one I have that does the other thing that it does. I just use all of those. color watch this. And I definitely want that. I'm talking about selling the bear paw for that. Ooh, it's 100. Here, you can definitely have that. You can have one of them. Give me that. Give me that too. Yeah, you can just have that manually. Yeah, man. You can have that. And you can have the cone. No. No, there's nothing else I really want to do. I think I'm good. Give me. Give me. Give me. Oh, definitely take this.
We didn't see you at Mr. Nikolsky's house yesterday. Did something happen?
Oh, right. The Dvorovoys have lost the key, and I was left without a dress at the last possible moment. I couldn't afford to show up like some kind of unkempt peasant girl now, could I? What are you looking at, girl? By whose orders are you here?
You question the townswomen about your acquaintance.
I know who you're talking about. This family is definitely of means.
I heard he's the sole heir.
I think their family estate is somewhere in the suburbs.
The players are carried away by a game
Somebody,
of Durak.
let's see it. You know what? Let's see if I can take some stocks. I think I'm about to get my ass beat up. Let's see if I can get these stocks. Take that shit. Take that shit and get that shit out of my face so I can win, bro. My nah, it's over with. I mean, it don't really matter what y'all do, man. I already won. I ain't got no cards in my hand. You go ahead do y'all thing, man. It don't matter what y'all do. I already won, man. Go ahead and finish this stuff up. Yeah, I won already. Give me that 50 stacks. Give me that 50 stacks. Go ahead, give me that 50 stacks. That's what y'all can do. Shit, I should play y'all again. I'm about to play.
A couple of tiny chorts are sitting on the drunkard's left shoulder. Perhaps they're to blame for his present state. This puny thing isn't worth a Zagavar. The moment you touch your book, the demons disappear, muttering angrily. The peasant, it seems, has started to breathe more steadily.
Wait! Don't open your mouth! Don't count the crows! Buy the daily for cheap!
That's cool, lady. That has a little newspaper that openly tells me about what I
Mr.
did.
Fairbanks, I need to question you about one of your buyers.
I don't care what you need.
A hunter had to buy supplies from you. His name is Arad.
A peasant girl doesn't belong here.
You hold out a handful of coins. Looks like the merchant is ready to help you now. It's a pity he hasn't become less arrogant.
All right. I'll tell you about your hunter, but leave me alone. Arad lives on the edge of Cherden in the east. I haven't seen him in my shop for a long time. I don't know why you would need him, and I don't care. I think he's finished hunting. Well, don't just stand here in front of the shop. You've learned what you need, so go.
That's good. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I need. I could play them again, but I'm not gonna press my luck. So, hey, get all up out of here.
The welcoming light of the Hunter's Lodge is lost among the gloomy outline of pines at the forest's edge. The trees look like stern guardians, standing watch over the grim secrets of the forest. The host is standing near the house.
God bless.
Salam. Who are you?
I'm a granddaughter of Igor Churov. I know her from Vilgard.
Vasilisa. Long time no see. I remember when you were this tall. Well, what brings you here?
Grandpa told me you've known each other for a long time. So you know me as well.
I saw you when I visited Igor. You were little then. They didn't call him old Igor then.
Did he help you?
He did. But all was not well. It's a long story.
I came for help. I need to go to the forest, track the wolves.
The wolves, you say?
You tell him about the events of the wedding.
It so happens that I know. I'll help you. I've known Shuralev for a long time. I'll guide you through the forest.
You think the Liashi is to blame? But how will we find the wolves?
We will, Alabirga, we will. The wolves are gathering in the pack. They'll need a leader. The tracks are leading to Pollute, so we'll go there. I was thinking, where did so many wolves come from? It turns out it's your doing.
This man is to blame, Alexander.
I hear, but he failed to protect. Now your wolves are running amok. They wounded my falcon. They could start attacking people. We need to hurry.
You're hunting with a falcon? I don't remember hearing about that.
Yeah, it's a rare skill. So what now? The curse is passed on to him, but the bite is a weak one.
Let me have a look at your bird.
The wound has almost closed, but the falcon looks bad. You feel the traces of the curse on the wound.
The falcon needs a herb, but which one would be good for a curse? I don't think we can manage without this herb. You need Peter's Cross. I think we can find it nearby.
You search the closest glades, and soon find the herb you seek. Several Zagavers, and the falcon is cured.
Thank Allah. Thank you, Vasilisa. Igor didn't study you in vain. Take it. I know the feather will be useful in the sorcery.
Yes, sir, Bob. I will take it, sir. I didn't tell you to just automatically equip that. Okay. I just want to switch it up a little bit. Sorry, this is just really a choice I don't want to have to make. I don't want to get rid of the Mermaid's Cross. It's very good to have ward at the beginning of a battle. And a stack with other ward spells that I use to keep it going. It just keeps stacking and stacking and stacking. Oh, but I guess I wouldn't need ward if I had that much health. And then, okay, then I get an attack boost on top of that, plus more vampirism. Alright, I'm about to try this setup. Hopefully it'll work. What's I about to say?
We need to hurry. They could.
It seems
several.
Okay. I'm assuming that's what I was supposed to do. I don't know. I'm just assuming. up, it's over for you boys. It's over for y'all. Go ahead, man. Oh, no, hold on.
The wounded beasts retreat with fangs bared. With the help of a few old Zagavars, one of the attackers turns into a human. The rest of the beasts, who were ordinary wolves, hide in the forest. You feel the power that fills the Black Book. The seal is still intact, but you're on the right path.
Allah, it's true. He turned back.
What's going on? Have you drank too much?
The carpenter.
I wish that were the case. You had a curse on you. Now you're safe. Go home.
Good. Thank you, Vasilisa.
We saved one. How many are left?
Yes, we need to stock up on herbs to break the curse.
You can find the herbs all over the forest. Let's rest a bit and get going. Follow me. I have a samovar ready.
Yeah, now that I know I'm not supposed to use them in battle, I'm not supposed to. I used it in battle, but I wasn't supposed to, though. Wow, bro, you killed the cow. You're supposed to steal its milk and you killed it, bro. Damn.
izba.
Hush, Proshka. You'll scare the hunter.
He won't hear anything. Not unless I want to. If I'm dealing with a regular human, he won't know a thing that I'm saying. He thinks I'm purring. Ha! Don't worry. We'll catch your friends soon enough. And put them on a nice strong chain.
It's not funny. What if they've already tried some wolf food?
Then all the better reason for the chain.
Proshka.
It's better to go in the dark. We may not be able to find werewolves during the daytime.
I need a magic herb. Do you know where they can grow?
To the east of Kolva, all the forests are old, all with masters. That means you'll find your herb there.
How will we search for wedding guests?
We'll follow their tracks. A la Berga, we'll track down every one of them. Looks like they went to Palutstone. We'll find them there.
Did Grandpa help you in the past?
There was this incident with Shorale, but I wasn't able to give this chart his due. Maybe it's for the better that you showed up. With a nowhere, we'll be able to track the Leshy.
I actually kind of want to use that. Oh, I'm about to buy this. I'm buying this. Give me that. I'm buying that. I could really kill it for that. What's that? That's better than a well-versed killer. Matter of fact, I drop a cane for that too. Give me that. What's that? It says double curse, but I don't understand what it's supposed to really do, so I'm taking it out. Take that out. But no, I'm gonna leave it in. But yeah, oh, let's go. Let's go. That should go fine. Yeah, those cuckoo things. I'm supposed to keep the cuckoo's ears. I
Several
need
steps over
to
old moss are enough for the
turn the
constant
werewolf
murmur
out.
of fir branches to cover you entirely. Before you, you see the rotting wooden frames of an abandoned village. You think to yourself, is this the fate of everything on this earth? A circle made of meadow flowers is in the middle of the village. Accompanied by a cold wind, the old secrets the grim fir branches speak of causes the white petals of cuckoo's tears to shiver with fear. You whisper the secret words and pick the herbs that grow here. But will it be enough for all the cursed? Ayrat notices a wolf footprint among the rotten boards and impassable nettle. He says a lot of beasts have come through here recently. The path leads to the east. You also see some pieces of cloth. These are the cursed wolves. In the corners of the abandoned rooms, you see stoves like stone dead men. You peek into one isba and then into another. The village is abandoned by people and spirits alike. On the road, you see a wooden whistle. It belongs to Petka. It looks like you're on the right path. Ayrat leads you along the wolf tracks. Sometimes he lets his falcon fly, and it seems to help him stay on the right path. The moss under your feet grumbles with every step. Shadows peer out from among the gloomy pines. Or could it be you're just seeing invisible spirits among the rustling branches? The hunter looks around intensely and proposes to continue the journey. He makes hints about the Leshy and spits. After making mention of this spirit, your guide starts to nervously look around at the surrounding darkness. In the trembling light of the dying fire, you see a fisherman fighting a wolf pack. He tries to get away on a boat, fighting the beasts with his oar.
I see some type of herb or something. Oh, it adds the firm effect the whole rest of the battle. That's hard.
The rest of the
Gotta
wolves scatter.
level up.
Looks like there were no werewolves among them. The grateful fisherman gives you all his money and his evening catch. After that, he crosses himself and bows to Palyut. He assumes it was him who brought you. A gloomy river has slowly filled this glade, turning it into a rotting sore. You notice a black figure that jumps from hillock to hillock, all along the way, twitching in a strange manner. Your blood runs cold. Greedy swamp sludge grabs onto you when you try to catch up to the strange shadow. It's a werewolf. You call out to the wolf, but he only glances at you before disappearing into the trees. One more step. You're very close. But a strange half-wolf chort appears with his retinue from the thicket.
No, not yet. I need to do that next turn. Oh, need to really waste any of them on that. This one I think would be good.
Shaggy fir trees are hugging a roughly built house, as if they are trying to close up a wound on the mossy bed of the forest. This izba is usually empty in the summer, but Ayrat notices human footprints leading to the ravine. You are able to find some cuckoo's tears flowers and pick them while reading Zagavers. The tracks lead to a foggy ravine and disappear near its edge. You stop in hesitation. Are they worth following? Hunters often store supplies in case of a rainy day. Likewise, in this izba, you find a bark box with canned goods. A slimy fog flows at the bottom of this ravine. First, you hear hissing, and then a man emerges from the dark. Living snakes slither up and down his staff. He's dragging a whining wolf with red eyes on a chain.
God helps.
God helps. Let the wolf go. It's no ordinary beast.
I'm not playing games with you, girl. I can see that you are a knower yourself. These werewolves is my prey. So if you want to leave here alive, don't stand in my way.
Would you wager against this wedding guest in a game of cards?
Now you're talking. I like Khaldun Durak.
He just changed his card, one of his cards into a trunk. That's what he did. Wow. Wow.
a slimy fog flows at the bottom of this ravine. First,
God helps.
God help.
I'm not these werewolves. He's my prey. So if you want...
Listen, give me this werewolf and I will lift his curse. Why do you want him anyway?
Lift the curse. So what? As soon as he entered my ravine, I saw by his eyes that he was a werewolf. I'll lift the curse myself as soon as we get to the village. And his relatives will reward me for that. And if I make him human now, I'll have to watch over him. If he's on a chain like this, he'll run there by himself.
So you want a reward? Will you accept it from my hands?
Why not? I have the herbs I need right here. Do you have rubbles?
Yeah, I
Be
need
it as you wish.
to.
Give me the chain.
the Khaldun tosses you the chain and the magic herb, after which he disappears into the fog. You lift the curse from the werewolf and feel the fourth seal cracking. You're on the right track.
Vasilisa, what happened? Where are we?
You were turned into a wolf, and then a snake Khaldun nearly took you.
You tell the girl about the recent events and help her get to the road leading to Pakcha. After that, you continue along your way. The closer you are to Palyut, the grimmer the hunter becomes. This is also reflected in the falcon. The bird becomes weaker, as if its malady is returning. The wolf path leads you to the naked bones of the Palyut stone. Irat points to the mountain. The werewolves went in that direction. He stops mid-sentence. You see two creatures between the trees. You can't make them out clearly in the dark. A wolf and a man. A tall man walks between the opening branches. A beast following him obediently turns out to be only a cub. You can make out leftover human clothes. It is a boy that you know, Petka. If he dies in wolf form, he will also die as a human. You can't afford to miss your mark. The man strides on, and you try to follow him. It seems for a moment the werewolf recognizes you, but after the stranger's touch, his eyes become those of a beast again.
Wait, isn't that cursed Petka?
God helps. Who are you?
The man looks at you sullenly and doesn't say a word. You don't feel the presence of demons, and he doesn't look like a Leshy.
Let the wolf cub go. It's not a beast. You hear me?
The man doesn't pay you any attention and walks on.
Petka, it's me, Vasilisa. Remember?
The cub looks at you, but doesn't recognize you. There's nothing human in his eyes.
Maybe I can remind Petka that he's not a wolf. Look what I found, Petka. Don't you want to banish some Khalduns?
The cub runs to you sheepishly. The stranger watches Petka with gloomy eyes, but doesn't try to stop him. You leave the stranger alone. He's about to disappear into the trees, but Irat blocks his way. The stranger raises his furry fists and gets ready for a fight. When
Oh,
you
I can
feel that
accept
you've
that.
won the battle, the stranger runs away towards Palyud with inhuman speed. He leaves the wolf cub behind.
Ah, damn! He's caped!
What are you doing? Why did you attack the man?
I had to make sure it wasn't Eleshi. It turned out to be just that.
Doesn't look like it. But even if it were the case, attacking a Leshy in the forest? Are you crazy?
I have my own score to settle with him. Let's camp here. We need to catch our breath.
The Bashkir frowns and starts to make a fire. All that's left for you is to deal with Petka. The Bashkir... You approach the werewolf boy. His eyes are silently begging you for help. You perform the ritual, and the wolf cub turns into Petka. The boy loses consciousness. You lay him...
We're getting close. I say this with all my divinating Susietka authority.
Can you divine anything else?
Nah, I've always been bad at foretelling. Who is? The other Susietkas are also guessing, and they usually off the mark. Don't worry, Vasya. We'll help you and yours. Still, you should stock up on Cuckoo's tears.
Where are we? I can't remember. It's hard to speak. Seems unfamiliar.
How do you feel?
I can't remember. I used to live in a village, not in the forest, right? How much time has passed? A lot?
The boy stares at the flames without blinking. It seems that he is lost in his thoughts.
Have you seen other wedding guests?
I can't remember. It's like it was all in a fog, as if they were running. Nikolai was there, beside me. We were back in here, as if called by someone. We ran as fast as we could. That's how we were separated. Then I met an old man. He took me. The others are still near. I still feel it.
Who was that man with you?
The old man. He was bringing me home. I was following him. I heard everything in the forest with them. We heard you too. A kind old man he was.
You weren't very surprised by the spirit.
It's not my first day in the forest. I've seen things.
Who was that man? He doesn't look like a chort.
This was Shurale from Palut. Who else? I would recognize him in any form. Werewolves run towards him. If no words of priests don't turn them back, they stay wild beasts for life. A person due to me disappeared once, and old Yegor helped me to make a charter. The Lefri didn't give her back anyway. He took her for himself. He, by Palut. That means it was him. He was afraid to show himself to me. Now we're going to track him down.
So now we climb the mountain?
The werewolves are running to the pack leader, the master of this mountain. I know the way. I'll guide you. Rest now.
Was it long ago that old Yegor helped you?
Long ago. You were still little. When the charter didn't help, we went searching by ourselves. We found my wife, but it was too late.
Ooh, I got 2 skill points. I didn't even realize.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better grasp of your book, and told. Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can help you gain a better grasp.
After several hours of rest, you go on your way. Among the forests at the foot of Palyud, you almost forget that Cherdin is somewhere near. This forest looks like it was born at the dawn of time. Your thoughts return to the wedding. Could you do something to prevent Alexander from doing this? Or was this all predetermined by fate? Evil spirits pull you out of your thoughts. You see their burning eyes among the trees. You stop, feeling witching forces near one of the old pines. You look up. Its branches reach to the skies, and it seems like they have no end, reaching to the top of the world. By the tree roots, you make out a trail of blood leading east. But the hunter says the pack caught a mighty moose here. They dragged it somewhere to the east. You come closer to the tree. Its heavy branches hide you from the outer world. You feel that you have entered an ancient place of an alien power. You follow your witch's sense and study the old pine tree. Among the old roots, you find an ancient bronze figurine looking like a man with a moose head. You sense strong sorcery coming from this item. The hunter says the pack caught a mighty moose. The hunter says the pack caught... You smell blood as moonlight shines over the wolves gorging themselves in a wild feast. Some of the beasts have red eyes. There's a werewolf in this pack, but it looks like he hasn't been allowed to the prey yet. The sated wolves don't interfere with you when you approach the werewolf. You start to whisper the ritual words, but quickly realize that you can't bring back a werewolf who has tried animal food. The beast tries to bite you, and you jerk your hand away. Judging by the remains of clothing, it's one of the bridesmaids.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Irat continues to lead you along the tracks. Soon, the path is surrounded by overhanging trees that look like church walls. In a couple of steps, your way is blocked by a wall of tangled branches. Irat frowns and pulls out his axe. You insist on finding another way, and the Bashkir reluctantly agrees. Before getting back on the path, you spend a lot of time and strength.
That sounds like an excuse to stop him from doing something stupid.
You hear the gentle gurgling of a creek nearby, as well as the steady sighing of branches. You can feel evil spirits. Ahead, on a stone, a rusalka is combing her slimy hair.
Travelers, come closer. You can rest here after your long journey.
Don't try your black arts on us. We are Khaldoons ourselves.
It seems that Irat has succumbed to sorcery. He steps towards the undead. You grab his sleeve and whisper a Zagaver. The sorcery vanishes. The Rusalka hisses in anger.
Why are you here, you Khaldoons?
Wait! Don't be angry. We need to get to the top. We're not going to spoil your creek.
Yes, this is my creek, mine. You want to pass? Pledge a sacrifice to me. Then I'll let you pass.
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to mute my mic real quick.
kind of sacrifice do you want?
I know Charts ask you Khaldun's for jobs. Let one of them bring a man to me. As you can see, I only wish for some company.
Maybe we can play some cards. If I win...
So be it. But if you lose, I'll... Damn witch! Don't be afraid. I will tell you, as we agreed.
Yes, I had to unmute my mic just to say that. I always win at the cards. It's all in the heart of the cards. You know they be cheating.
If you go east, you'll find a cave. I didn't know the reason.
You cross the creek, watching the Rusalka attentively, but she disappears behind the sedge and doesn't show herself. The winding creek leads you to an unwelcoming cave. In the gloomy darkness, you make out gray human bones. The air is full of sorcerous power, seeping out of the remains and out of the pestir that's lying nearby. The air is full of sorcerous power, seeping out of the remains and out of the pestir that's lying nearby. The clothes are long gone, and all you can say about the deceased is that he died very long ago. Perhaps his remains weren't scattered by wild beasts, because there is still some power left in this place. You open the pestiere, and several famished and frightened chorts emerge from it. They quickly disappear in the darkness. Inside, you see an old spindle that gives off a malicious power. Who knows? Maybe it was this thing that killed the previous owner. A sharp pain pierces your hand when you touch this accursed item. Unable to resist, you put the spindle in your bag. You open the pestiere, and several famished and frightened chorts emerge from it. They quickly disappear in the darkness. Inside, a sharp pain pierces your hand when you touch this accursed. The clothes are long gone, and all you can... Not far from the top of Palude, you find a glade, basking in the moonlight. It's close to the drop, opening to the forests around you. You feel you can find some healing herbs here. Your thoughts return to the day of the wedding, when you were searching for herbs. You recollect the stories old Yegor used to tell you of Khaldoons who lost a duel. You never thought it could happen to you.
I barely remember what happened before the forest grandpa took me. Where did we live, Vasilisa?
Oh, you're from Pakcha, Petька.
He'll remember in time. I've seen it once before. A hunter was led astray by a shurale. But that one didn't completely come to his senses. This one is still young. He will.
That's all right, Pitka. We'll make you better. You'll remember.
I want to go home, Vasia. To my mother.
Are you ready to take on the Leshy?
Well, we didn't came all this way for nothing.
I don't think so. You're not ready. They ruined your wedding, and you let him sleep near the foot of the mountain. Why would this be any different? We cannot let him escape. I know what we should do. The Leshy draws his power from the forest. Pollute Forest is strong, and the Leshy is strong also. We need to set the trees on fire. We will light one here, near the tops. Then Shurale will grow weak. Alaberga, he won't escape. Well, what do you think?
This plan you've thought up is a sin. This forest feeds you.
All right, you do as you like.
Vash, I'm scared. When are we going back?
Stop whining. Be glad you're alive.
The boy bites on his lip and hides his tears behind the torn sleeve of his shirt. The trail leads to the very top. The iron smell doesn't bode well. You start to speed up, but notice a werewolf ahead of you and stop. His grinning face is missing a fang, and his eyes have almost no traces of humanity left. The werewolf closes the distance. It looks at you sullenly, measuring your power.
It will be difficult for me to reach the human inside. How do I address him? Nikolai, don't you remember me?
The wolf bares his teeth and attacks you. The beast collapses at your feet. It seems he's still breathing, but his strength is waning. After a moment, the wolf turns into Fedka, the accordion player. You feel the fourth seal starting to lose power.
Oh my lord. What's going on? Where am I?
The wedding was cursed. The groom and some other people were transformed. All will be well soon.
The wedding? Nikolai's? Oh, I must have drunk too much at the wedding feast the other evening.
What's the last thing you remember?
We were talking on the wagon.
Well, at least you still have your memory. You haven't eaten any wolf food. I made it in time.
Lord, help me. Where are we? Did I hit my head or something?
Wait, Fyodor. We'll talk later. Look after him while I take care of some other business. Don't follow me. It's dangerous out here.
Alright. I don't understand any of this.
I'll explain later.
Near the peak, you see the inky black mouth of a cave, standing in contrast to the ruthless wildfire around it. Ayrat is waiting for you by the entrance, looking thoughtfully into the darkness.
Surely won't get away from us. He'll have to answer for the wedding, as well as for my falcon, as well as for my family.
Are you insane? You're burning the same forest that feeds you!
Feeds me? Feeds me, you say? So what of it? What of my life? What of someone else's life? When he drags everyone who gets close to it into the abyss? I won't serve as cattle to be fattened up for the butcher. Look into the ravine. Do you see the darkness? Let all you priests go there with the candles. They won't make it go away. Do you think we can bargain with it? It won't make a sound. It's wild as a night, as the northern wind. What are we to it? Undergrowth, rot. You can't bargain with it, but you can take vengeance upon it.
Ayrat.
No! Would your wedding be cursed without this demon? Would your friends become wolves? I think not. It wanted it. It got it. And now, it's feeding on their souls and laughing at us.
Ayrat takes a step forward and disappears into the dark opening of the cave. You try to catch up to the hunter, but he escapes you as if in a dream. The fiery darkness smells of blood and burning wood. In the deep of the cave, you find the wolf shepherd and a werewolf in a ragged soldier's coat. Beside them is a pack of wolves, Ayrat's body by their feet.
What's wrong with Irad?
He didn't leave my pack any choice.
Irad told me you killed his wife. And now you killed him?
Killed his wife? He thought so. But it's not true. You know yourself that I'm not a noble spirit. I remember what happened. Fiery Short is to blame for that death. I know who's to blame, though I think you're not ready to learn it.
I'm ready.
You know yourself who sends Shorts. And that Short smelled of your sorcery.
But I wasn't a witch then.
Yes, you were too young. But your Shorts were owned by another Khaldun.
It can't be. Who are you?
I think you know. You mention me in your Zagavers quite often.
Wolf Shepherd. I came for the soldier.
You want to take him, but he will be better with me, safer.
Among wolves?
His soul will be safe. He can always fall from grace among men. But be it as you wish, you didn't walk all this way in vain. Take Nikolai, but I have to go.
The wolf shepherd disappears in the acrid smoke of fire in front of your eyes. You quickly perform a ritual for Nikolai. Nikolai opens his eyes, and before you can say anything, the black book flies out of your hands. One more seal is broken. The seal breaks with a flash and clash of force. You look around. It seems as if the fire has combined with ancient sorcery to begin to destroy this cave.
Hold on! The cart's about to turn over! Vasilisa! What? Fire?
Jesus Christ, you remember! So you haven't eaten anything! That's at least one good piece of news.
I think wife and we were on our way to get married with a guest.
That's right. We were cursed. I couldn't protect you.
Cursed? How? Where are we?
The procession has turned to wolves, Kolya. I think the cave is about to collapse. I'll explain everything later. We need to get out of here. Nikolai! Hey! Is there anybody there? Proshka? This fog is so cold. I need to get out. I think Cherden is to the west. Right. But where's west? Maybe if I can come to a glade, I will be able to tell.
that one's kind of that one's kind of nice. I might have to get that one.
Ghostly silhouettes arise from the haze. First, an old galbetz, then a crooked cross, made out of mossy branches. You carefully walk along the rotting fence and shiver against your will. In a haze, a flock of black birds sweeps through, breaking the silence. A heartbeat, and you are alone again. Another forest lies ahead of you. On one of the trees, you spot a red ribbon and head over to it. It's weathered with time and eaten by worms. The moment you touch it, it falls apart. However, beyond it, you see another ribbon and yet another one behind it. It looks like they show you the way. This giant pine trunk, felled by a lightning strike, is rotting among his luckier brothers. Somewhere in the fog, an owl cries. You raise your head, glancing at the sound among the branches, then look down again, and fail to recognize the trees. It seems the forest around you has changed. The gloomy forest parts before the foggy glade. The opening continues to the left and to the right. You stop and think about where you should go next. Your gaze falls on the forest's edge, and your skin crawls. The dark figure of the Leshy rises above one of the paths. You are going to follow the demon. You follow the Leshy, but you can't catch up to him. It seems as if the demon is playing with you, or mocking you, and then simply disappears. You stop. Around you is an unfamiliar forest.
I can't keep wandering here any longer. I can stay here forever. I need to calm down and think. What can I do to find the way? Right. There's one way.
Why would we be turning my clothes inside out?
I should shake my clothes and put them on inside out. Then the demons will stop confusing me.
You undress. The fog envelops you with penetrating cold. You quickly shake your clothes and turn them inside out, then dress and look up. The demons are gone. Only some faint clapping can be heard. The fog gradually recedes, and in the distance, you see a village in the middle of the forest. It's surrounded by firs and pines. However, it looks like this inhospitable place is home to people. You can see light in several windows and smoke coming from the chimneys. Ahead, on the old stump, you see a pair of strange boots with a blue shimmer. You take the unusual footwear and approach the people. You reach the village. It seems that the forest's humming darkness recedes here, though the pine trees stand close to the houses. Life here runs its course despite many houses standing abandoned. You notice the hunter outside and call out to him.
God be with you.
God be with you. Wait, you're new, aren't you? Oh! Huh! What a meeting! Hey, people! Marfa, are you home? Look, the forest brought us another one.
What is this village?
Oh, it's Nimzia. We're from Nimzia. Now you are too. And I think you will be for a long time.
Yeah, I bet.
What do you mean a long time?
It's just that the forest master keeps us here. He doesn't let us go anywhere. I can't even tell you how long this has been going on.
What do you mean, doesn't let you go?
We have whatever we desire here. A vast forest, plenty of fields, but if you venture any further, it's all fog. It doesn't let us go. You wander around and wind up back here.
And if you turn your clothes inside out?
We've tried everything. Praying, turning our clothes inside out. We've just come to accept it. How much time has passed? Several years. I can't tell you any more accurately than that.
So I'm not the first one that Yashi brought to you.
Don't go saying his name left and right. You're not the only one Borsa brought. He takes them from somewhere. Were you lost long? That's why you're here. Recently, some cab driver arrived. The forest brought him to us. Now you will leave with us.
I've been walking through the forest the entire day. I have no strength left.
We have several abandoned isbas. Stay the night wherever you wish. You can use that one. No one lives there now. All right, I have to go. We've spent enough time chatting. I won't catch anything if we sit around talking all day, now will I? I'll come by tomorrow morning and see how you're doing.
Thank you. My name is Vasilisa.
And I'm Efim. Jesus be your guide.
Well, alright, y'all. I think we've made a lot of progress. Um, if you made this far into the stream, you're a real trooper. Be sure to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. On Rumble, YouTube, Discord, Twitch, and all that. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I'll probably come back with this or something else later on. But yeah, I'm about to get off because I'm pretty tired and I'm also thirsty. Kind of hungry.